So we are ready here for the toss of the second semi-finals between Dempo Challengers and Desert Sunmore Avengers. To my right-hand side, Adi Tangle, the skipper of Dempo Challengers. To my left-hand side is Kaushal Atangadi, the skipper of Desert Sunmore Avengers. And the official Prashant Patil here for the toss. Yes, it's now time to flip the coin here. Kaushal is going to flip it up high. Heads is the calls. And tails it is. So, Kaushal, you won the toss. What's the decision?
Yeah, we would like to bat first. Just looking to put a good total on board. And yeah, try to defend it.
You are missing one key player, most important player, all-rounder, high-potential performer, Siddesh Prabhu Arvekar. So how you have replaced him and what are the plans?
Yeah, we have made some strategies with regards to Sidhubai, but yeah, we'll be surely missing him. Yeah, just looking forward to those plans now.
What do you think might be a decent total? Because it's the semi-finals. We have seen 139 was also good enough in the first semi-finals. So what do you make of the surface?
Yeah, I feel it'll slow down a bit in the fourth inning. So anything above 165, 170 would be a good total.
Okay, join the cam there. The skipper, Kaushal Hatangadi. Adi, you lost the toss. What would you have opted?
I think we got what we wanted, so toss doesn't matter.
So you are happy with the toss, but you have got a strong batting lineup, a formidable batting lineup, one of the strongest in this entire Goa GSB Unity Cup 3.0. So once again, banking on the strong batting lineup, and what are the plans up the sleeves?
Certainly, batting is a strength, no doubt about it. But then it's on a given day, it's important that everybody has to click. Only then the batting can be called strong. And they have a good team, so I think it'll be a good contest to watch for.
Yeah, and chasing in the fourth innings, do you think the surface is going to slow down or is going to keep up with the same pace like the third innings?
Let's see what happens. We have to play according to the situation, so that's what's important.
Okay, that's it. The skipper, Adit Angle, and the match is going to start. The match is going to start at 2:15. Meanwhile, it's out from the toss arena. Toss won by Desert Sunmore Avenger captain Kaushal Hatangadi, opting to bat first against Dempo Challengers.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Yes, good afternoon to all the viewers joining us on Goa Livecast. You're witnessing the Goa ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3.0 semi-final number 2, organized by Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj. The second semi-finals between Dempo Challengers and Desert and More Avengers. As City Fountainhead are through to the finals, beating KK Strikers in a nail-biting match, winning by just 8 runs in the end. A low-scoring match in the end. Desert and More Avengers winning the toss, selecting to bat first. As we can see, the two openers, Venkatesh Prabhu Velikar and Sai Shegde. Balakrishna Hodarkar to start the proceedings. Dempo Challengers have gone with the spinners in the power play so far throughout the league stage. And once again, we can see in the knockout stage also preferring Balakrishna Hodarkar to bowl the first over of the innings. This is the fielder just coming in the ring in the short third man. Balakrishna just ensuring that all the fielders are in right areas. So the two officials, so Sujay Travalkar and Sarve Surlakar, so first ball, starting on good length area, straight to the short cover. Starts off with the dot right on the money here, Balakrishna Hodarkar. We have seen the first match, a low scoring, which was defended. 139 target was defended by City Fountainhead to qualify for the finals. What is a good total? Dempo Challengers will be looking for to chase after being asked to bowl first. Yes, well bowled again. We played with soft hands, quick single. Venkatesh gets off the mark with a single and brings Saish on strike. Quick single. Both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece. Much slow through the air, goes inside out, And gets the first boundary here, Venkatesh. Width was provided much fuller. And opening the arms, Venkatesh Prabhu Verlekar. He has already won one finals. The Panchim Gymkhana Members League looking to take his team into the finals once again, Venkatesh Prabhu Verlekar. Played off the back foot, square drive. Oh, chance of run out. Balakrishna should have been behind the stumps. Same thing happened in the previous match. Pranav Biche was ahead of the stumps with Manish Kakode throwing the ball. These are small things which makes a big difference in the end. Played with soft hands once again. A quick single. Both the batters have looked much comfortable in the first over. Completion of 187 without loss. Desert and more Avengers. And here comes the leading wicket taker of the tournament, Aditya Angle, with 10 wickets so far. He'll be looking to add a few more. Aditya Angle had a very good tournament. Season 3 of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Runs with the bat, wickets with the ball. And his decision making has been pinpoint. Going almost with the same field. Just a deep square leg coming in now. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on coming in the ring. Starting right arm round the wicket. Goes straight over the top, but finds the fielder at mid-on. He was just brought in and he picks up wicket of the first ball. Venkatesh Prabhu Verlekar has to depart here. Looking to take the attack to the captain. Soft dismissal in the end. Getting to end of the bat and 7 for 1. Desert and more Avengers. Making his tally to 11 now. He has got rid of Venkatesh Prabhu Verlekar of the very first delivery. And Smith Devi walks in. He is another cricketer who has had a very good outing here at ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3.0. Early wicket. Very good start here for the Dempo Challengers after being asked to bowl first. He was looking in good touch, scoring that boundary in the very previous over. Hitting the ball just over the covers to get a boundary. This time was looking to clear the mid-on who was brought in. And good captaincy here. He had just brought the long on into mid-on region. And that is exactly where the catch went. Smith facing his first delivery of the semi-final. Tossed up delivery, carved away, waiting is the call into the backward point region. Very good start for the captain. A wicket and a dot delivery. Certainly they might be missing Siddhesh Prabhu Alvekar today, who has joined the Goa Veterans team. Waited for the ball to arrive. Well played in the end. Just helping the ball on the onside. Picks up a single. Sumiran, the fielder, gets off the mark Smith with that single as the score moves on to 8. Saish back on strike. Oh, looking to play a slog here. Beats the wicket keeper and might find a couple of runs more. Was the captain not happy with the effort? He wanted it to be a dot delivery. 10 for 1. Oh, sharp turn here for Aditya. Getting turned with a new ball. He's bowling much slower through the air. That is what is helping him. The ball gripping and turning on the surface. Score moves on to 11 with the ball to go in the second over. Plays it into the mid-off, quick single. So 2 overs gone, 12 for 1, Desert and more Avengers. 5 runs and a wicket from the second over. I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the sponsors associated with ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. Title sponsor Akash Kaute, Anil Kauto Enterprises. Platinum sponsor Chirag Datta Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Diamond sponsors Dr. Sagar Sagaukar, Gino Pharmaceuticals Private Limited, Desert and more. Rohan Ramesh Kamath, Kamath Realty. Swapnil Nashnolkar, Group Priority. Srinivas Depo, Devashri Nirman, LLP. Amit Kakode, Kakode Associates. Broadcasting partners, Manas Developers. Internet partner DnM, Mr. Raghu Shetye. Well-wishers, Yogesh Naik SRE Group. Mr. Naval Naik Nanu. Mr. Jai Prakash Sinai Kunde. Mr. Rajesh Kulwalkar, Drogaria Kulwalkar. Margao Cricket Club Managing Committee. Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, Spark Physiotherapy. Drives the ball straight to the... Oh, good effort. And that is what has kept him back in the crease. He was interested in a single here. Smith Darby. Thanks to Dr. Raki Prabhudesa as well. Sliced away into the short third man. Will pick up a single. And last but not the least, Siddesh Amonkar, businessman from Sakri. Motoring along nicely here after the fall of wicket. Drives the ball firmly down the ground, mid-off, should cut it off. Does well. Keeps it to just a single. So just one boundary in the very first over. And ever since the wicket has fallen, the boundaries have dried up. Flighted delivery right up in the block hole. Squeezes it for a single. Just 3 runs from the first 4 balls. Oh, the ball going past the outside edge. Looking to be very delicate on that occasion. He has started well, needs to finish well with the ball to go. Just 3 runs of it so far. Goes just over the mid-off. He was wide and getting enough elevation to take the ball into the fence. Boundary to finish the over. 3 overs gone, 19 for 1. Captain to continue. Picking up wicket of his very first ball. Saish batting on 7 of 6. Smith batting on 4 of 6. Into the 4th over. Saish on strike. Correction, Smith on strike. Going with the same field positioning here on the fence. Two fielders on the onside. Looking to play very fine. Back to the bowler. Dot ball here by Smith Derby. Very steady start by Desert and more Avengers. Looking to drag the ball from outside the off stump. Another dot ball. Couple of dot deliveries here. Tossed up delivery. Not able to time the ball. Another dot ball. They have given nothing away for the batters here. Just 2 boundaries and plenty of dot balls. Waited for the ball to turn, come back in, and played it with the spin on the onside. Sumiran, the fielder, another single being taken. Score moves on to 20. Just a single from the first 4 deliveries. (24-1). Oh, big shot. He has got hold of this one and has hit the pole of the floodlights. First 6 of the innings. Saish previously struck the ball for a boundary. Now in this over, hits a big 6. Yes, certainly the ball was right in the slot this time and got sweet connection. Just dragging his length band, looking to overcompensate for that previous delivery. Luckily, a dot ball to end the over. 4 overs gone. 26 for 1. Desert and more Avengers. Kaushal Hatangadi, Akhil Nadkarni, Sachin Bhandare, Pankaj Naik, Bhushan Kamath, Swapnil Kakodkar. So they have depth in batting here. They just need a good partnership, having lost an early wicket. Who would have imagined City Fountainhead? After the start, Aditya Dalal provided 5 overs 50 with just all 75 odd runs required in 50 overs. City Fountainhead would be entering the finals. They kept their nerves and they chipped in with wickets at regular intervals. Good start by Dempo challengers. They have kept the runs in check, going at just 16.5 runs per over at the moment. Desert and more Avengers. Balkrishna into his 3rd over. Straight to mid-on, quick single. So single of the first ball. That is what Dempo challengers have been doing. They have been going with their spinners in the power play, not providing any pace for the bowlers, batters here. Played on the onside, quick single. Still remember one match in which the spinners bowled 17 overs. Just 3 overs coming from the pacer, Tony Saukar. 28 for 1. Driven firmly but straight to the fielder in the covers. They have been timing the ball but haven't been finding the placement right. Clears the mid-on this time and will find the boundary. He waited for the ball to arrive and then picking up his position over the mid-on. Score moves on to 32. Smith getting his first boundary. He moves on to 10. Much fuller. Good stop in the follow through. Dot ball. 6 runs from the first 5 balls. Played wide-ish off mid-on. Will pick up a single to end the over number 5. 5 overs gone. Desert and more Avengers 33 for 1. To take you to the next 5 overs, there will be a change in voice. Over to Haresh Kakodkar.
So steady start here by Desert More Avengers, 33 for 1, just going around just about 6 runs per over. Just 1 wicket loss, that was in the second over. And a good partnership between Smith and Saish. So Sumit Ramanankar has been brought in, and he comes in with action which is quite similar to Sunil Narayan, holding the ball behind and not giving an indication for the batter whether it's going to be the straight one or the off cutter. Going for the sweep shot and finds the placement beautifully. Just the 2 fielders outside. Is the last over of the batting power play. Want to take the advantage of it. And sweeping off the length there. And nicely done. And beats the fielder in the deep. Gets the boundary. Good intent here. Sai Shegde is playing on 18 of just 10 balls. As I discussed with this keeper, Kaushal Hatangadi, they certainly will be missing one of the key all-rounders in that side, Siddesh. But he certainly had positivity, saying they had the plans up their sleeves. And looks like after opting to bat first, winning the toss, they want to put a decent total on the board. Certainly right call, I felt, from this keeper, just because when you miss a key all-rounder, that as a finisher, especially during the run chase, you might find it difficulty. But I think with both these young players right now steadying the ship, trying to lay a compact platform for the big launch later on. In the air. And has taken. Once again trying to go across the line. Sumiran this time tried to bowl a little fuller, more straighter, and playing across the line. He has to pay the penalty here. Young Sai Shegre looking so good. Has scooped one in the air and catch taken by this Kira Aditya Angle, who is one of the finest catches around here at Goa GSB Unity Cup. It's 40 for 2. Second wicket gone down in over number 6. This was slightly short down the leg side. Nicely using the pace, just getting a single. Yeah, wide call. So a couple of runs will be added. Sumiran, after getting a wicket, well, maybe targeting the stumps over there. New batter comes in, Pankaj Naik. They've tried him up the order a couple of times. I've seen in this competition. That isn't more Avengers. That has not worked. So maybe just trying to get him down a little bit at number 4 and see if can play an impactful knock here. Nicely, right behind it. That marks the end of the power play overs. We are done with 6. There's some more Avengers, 42 for 2. So Raghuveer Garse has been introduced into the attack. Left armor. That's a beautiful flight. Started off right on the mark. Raghuveer, seen him bowling plenty of times as a left-arm medium pace bowler here at MCL. It is converted into a spinner. Bowling at right pace on the surface. Not afraid to give flight. Bowl is slow in the air. Just trying to bowl around the spots and hope that the surface will offer something for him. Nicely flighted, driven firmly down the ground. A task cut out here for the fielder. And a couple of runs, yes. A couple of runs. Does a good job at the long on the region. But good running between the wickets by both the batters. A wonderful cricket. Nice to see. He is not afraid to fly the ball. Trying to give it a rip. Batter played it firmly down the ground. And then wonderful running between the wickets. Wonderful cricket overall scene. Smacked it, just trying to maybe overdo a little bit there in terms of his flight. We got pretty good options in spin bowling department. Adit, the skipper himself, Balkrishna Odarkar, a lot of spinners, good spinners, quality spinners in their team. And also medium pace, but they rely heavily on the spin attack. That's where he got to focus more often. Smashed it and right in the gap, flat. I think it has just crossed the fence. We have to wait for the umpire's call. It went really quickly. It tracked the line really early, gone back, and then smashing it over the mid-wicket square leg region. Excellent bit of batting using the depth of the crease. You can see the margin of error is very, very small. Umpire has gone on top just to see. So S6, SIX6. It's very good use of the feet and depth of the crease as well. And he's absolutely belted it, nailed it right of the meat of the bat. This one was flighted, slow, driven nicely. No one has a chance to cut that off. What a firm cover drive there. Just floated it slightly wide after the earlier ball was drag short. So 6 and a boundary is going to have a strong finish for Desert and More Avengers. 7 done, 57 for 2. So will be change of hands for Sumira Namonkar has been brought in from the combox end. The earlier over from Samiran has got a crucial wicket. The second wicket that has fallen down of Saji Shigre was looking good. Smith has been looking very confident as ever on the crease. No trouble whatsoever in terms of picking the line, the length. And he's young, so you expect the younger players to be nimble on the feet. Pick up the line early, plays a lot of cricket here. Smith and has been a good performer. There's a big appeal. Might be close, but umpire just had to see whether it's pitched in line, because he's bowling from round the wicket. So whether it's pitched in line, maybe struck in line, or depends upon whether it's going to hit the stumps or straying down. So a lot of things going in the minds of the umpire. Don't have the referral here. We don't have the Hawkeye. So got to rely on the officiating umpire's eyesight and the experience. Certainly pitching outside leg. Oh, that's excellent. Excellent. Right through the defenses. Lot of gap between the bat and the pair there. And this was slightly slow. This was much better. You can see he's just slowed it down, gives a trip like an off spinner, floated it out there, just around a good length area. That's where you need to focus more often. Fantastic delivery to beat the batters. It's been very effective with his length. The length has been so good in terms of just the variations in pace is troubling the batters. Some either skid on and stay straight, and some just turn a bit as an off spinner. And this is very effective in T20 cricket. Once again, an absolute beauty. Pankaj Naik has no clue of what's coming from the hand, whether it's a straighter one or whether it's an off-cutter. That's why I say it's so good in T20 cricket. If the wicket is nothing much to offer, then you got to rely on your pace variation and also the line. Just maybe hitting the pads. Might be yeah. Signal there from the officiating umpire. Pankaj Naik will keep the strike of the next over. We are done with 8 over. Excellent ones on Sumiran Amonkar. 60 for 2. There's some more Avengers. So Samar Dubashi gets the time to roll his arm over and just try to sneak in the wicket here. And that's what he's going to do. He's got the protection in the deep. If the batters try to go across, and certainly will come in handy there. There is a long on mid-wicket and the deep square leg. Whether he's going to fly in a similar way to someone who is well set, Smith Derby is going to be looked out here. Because he's well set, he's batting on 26. Bowled it little flat there and kept it slightly away from his reach. So single down. This is the phase where they just are trying to milk around with some runs and build up a partnership. Yeah, that's lovely. This time was much better connect. Gets into the position early. It was slow, floated out there. Pushed off the back foot. That's in the air. I was talking about the same thing. He will bowl it like that for Smith to go in the air. There were 3 men and the long on has taken a catch. This has come against the run of play when Smith Dalvi was looking good. He was indulging in a partnership, was controlling the things really well out there. And suddenly a change in bowling. Samar Dubashi brought in. Samar Dubashi picks up a crucial wicket. Third blow here for Desert Sun Moore Avengers. 63 for 3. So the skipper walks in when the team is in a spot of bother. You can't say in trouble, but certainly in a spot of bother when a well-set batter has gone out. And there was ample of time here to play a shot like that. This was a risky shot. And when there are players like Sumira Namonkar who are patrolling that along on region or Aditya Angle in the mid-wicket region, strong fielders, you can't take them on. And for the acceleration, there was a time. They were moving decently here at this stage. The risk did not pay off going in the air. The skipper walks in. Very important phase for the batting side. And Kaushal Hatangari comes in as a left-handed batter. Earlier, both right-handed batters batting out, so it was much easy to just have your line and length, just focus on there on a regular basis. Now the left and right hand combination. Let's see what changes Aditya Angle will be bringing in when Kaushal Hatangari is new onto the crease. Chipped over the top. Not much of timing and power behind it. Will be a single. A successful over here for Samar Dubashi as he gets rid of Smith Dalvi. We are done with 9 overs. Avengers 65 for 3. Sridhar Kenny, another spinner. There's so much of flexibility for Aditya Angle to use different bowlers at different point of time for the different combinations in batting. It's a great liberty to have for a skipper, for any skipper for that matter. And that's why he has brought in Sridhar Kenny. Because his left-hander who is on strike is bowled quite impressively in this entire ALCON GSB Cup 3.0. Just kept it slightly wide and hoping for the ball is going to turn. 3 off spinners, in fact 4, and 1 left arm orthodox. And hit straight back. Oh, that might be a call. Let's see. It might be touch and go. You never know, but he was really good in his reflexes, coming back sharply there, turning back and putting the bat down. But whether it has come down on time, he looks confident. Kaushal Hetangadi. This is going to be a big moment. It was struck really hard. It was so quick. Everything happened so quickly out there. Yeah, quick reactions there, and he's in. He was immediately ready. Once the batter had struck it really hard, straight, he knew that I have to get back into the crease. That's your alertness. And that's how good, reflexive you got to be. And also the match awareness, situation in hand. Absolutely fantastic that was from Kaushal, turning back sharply. Playing with the turn on the leg side. A slight fumble. Pankaj is looking for a second one for the throw, and he gets it quite easily. Not the best of the throws there. Moving along nicely, Rajasthan more Avengers, although they are losing wickets on succession. Yeah, well played. Played with soft hands, just around the offside, single. It is going to finish the halfway mark. We are done with 10 overs. And it's 70-3 Rajasthan more Avengers. Match is poised nicely. A lot of batting left here for Rajasthan more Avengers. So let's see how they come up with the next 10 overs.
If you look at the scorecard, most of the batters getting a start but couldn't capitalize. Sai Shegde dismissed on 19. Smith Devi dismissed on 27. Now Pankaj batting on 10 should make sure that he goes past 50 for Dempo Challengers. Yes, Dempo Challengers, they have been exceptionally very well here. 3 overs from Balakrishna Udarkar, giving away just 21 runs. Aditya Angle bowling 2 overs, giving away just 10. 2 overs of Sumiran, 10 runs and a wicket. Raghuvesh Garse, a touch expensive, 15 runs first over. Samar Dubashi in his over, first over, getting a wicket. That of set batter, Smith Derby, 1 over 5 for 1. And Sridhar Kidi, 1 over 5 without a wicket. Also, you can give credit to the bowling team. Just 2 wides. Extras also have been kept to minimal. With 3 wickets down, 70 runs, Desert and more Avengers needs to make sure this partnership goes long. And the captain just joining in, betting on 2 of 2. Going at 7 runs per over. If this partnership can grow, then they might certainly look to capitalize later on in the last 5 overs, especially with wickets in hand. So Aditya back into his second spell. One reason might be because the captain Kaushal has just arrived. Pankaj on strike. Flighted delivery goes with the spin. Hasn't timed it, but good enough to get a single. The single takes the score on to 71. Gets Kaushal on strike. Going with left and right in combination. This might certainly go in favor of Desert and more. Played off the back foot, quick single. Going deep in the crease this time, Kaushal. And just a nudge on the offside to grab a single. Vast empty spaces on the field for the rotation of strike. Is getting the point a bit squarer. Plays off the back foot. Oh, well stopped. Well stopped here. The ball was certainly travelling. Getting the dive at the right time. 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries. This is where the left and right hand combination will be fruitful for rotation of strike. The bowler won't be able to maintain his consistency. Again going deep in the crease of the back foot, another single. Helping them to extend the partnership here. Moves on to 11 of 12. Oh, lack of foot movement over there. You could see the batters, both the feet anchored in the crease, looking to play the ball away from the body. First dot ball of the over. Drive the ball on the up. A single into the long off. And a single to mark the end of the over. 75 for 3. Completion of 11 overs. Desert and more Avengers. Eleven overs, 75 for 3. Seems like Samar Dubashi. Samar on the bowling mark. So Pankaj will be on strike. He's batting on 13 of 19. Oh, beats the wicket keeper. Should look for a couple. Raghu is the fielder. And by signal from the umpire, another couple of runs to begin the over. Samar picking up a wicket in his very first over. Bowling the second over here. Down the leg side. So the first ball has resulted in 3 runs. Played with soft hands, quick single. Good running here by Kaushal. You can see they are easily able to rotate the strike ever since Kaushal has come in. They haven't played too many dot balls, and that is certainly helping them to accelerate with this partnership. They've just moved on to 12 of 14. Change in the angle for Summer. We right him round. Played off the back foot in the long on. Will be another single. Long off, long on. Both back on the fence. Deep extra cover. Straight to the field. No chance of a run over there. A dot ball. The pace of run scoring is just slowed down a bit. Swept away. And swept away all the way. Beautifully timed 6. A break free shot here for Pankaj. Goes with the spin this time. Score moves on to 86. 11 runs already from the over. With the ball to go. Looking to try something different this time. A dot ball to mark the end of the 12th over. It's 86 for 3. The two scorers, Suresh Sharma and Ambar Kukalkar. (86 for 3) and Aditya into his final over. 3 overs, 15 for 1. It will be Kaushal on strike. 11 runs coming off the previous over. They're going nicely at 7.17 runs per over. Slowing down the pace. Well played once again by the captain. He has been preferring the offside region to score his shots. Playing as per the bowling. Pankaj just hit a 6 a couple of balls back. Just having a chat with his captain. 3 fielders on the offside in the ring. Cover, backward point and short turn man. Shot in land, swept away again. 1 bounce to the fielder. Looking to hit the ball with the spin. Last time he played that shot, he got a 6. This time 1 bounce to the fielder on the fence. 88 for 3. Landing on the leg stump and then spinning into the left-handed batter. Will pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 89. 3 balls, 3 singles. Oh, completely missing his bowling run-up. Just a few steps to the popping crease. Using the pace this time from the bowler. And will pick up another single. Yes, they are certainly not looking to take any risk against Aditya Angle. His bowling figures suggest how well he has bowled into his final over, giving away just 18 runs, picking up a wicket. This time straight to the fielder, no chance of a run. That too, the wicket came off the very first delivery of his spell. Getting rid of Venkatesh Prabhu Erlekar. Flighted delivery taken on the full. And should be just a single. Summer, the fielder. Ends the over. 13 gone. It's a 91 for 3. It has a 10 more Avengers. Sridhar into his second spell. Ball just an over. Gave away only 5 runs. All the bowling has been done by slow bowlers. Well played again. Oh, just running too much and overrunning on that occasion. In fact, missing the ball completely. Just turning away from the fielder in the point. And welcome boundary here for Desert and more Avengers. This time played with soft hands back to the bowler. 95 for 3. Looking to sweep the ball finer. Work to do here for Raghuveer. They have opportunity to pick up at least 3 more runs. And good. Pick up 3 more runs. It's safe, 3 runs. What an over this is turning out to be. A boundary to begin the over, now 3 runs. Single taken. $99 for 3. Taken on the full. That single brings up the 100 for Desert and more Avengers are looking for the second. Take the score on to 101. Ten runs from the first 5 deliveries. Going down in the long on should be a single to end the over number 14. 102 for 3. Desert and more Avengers. What are the bowling options? They have wide range of bowling options here. Balakrishna has bowled just 3. Aditya has finished his spell. Sumiran bowling just 2 overs. 1 over from Raghuveer. Samar has bowled 2 overs and Sridhar has gone with his 2 overs. No signs of Tunish yet. And the first over from the pace bowler, Tunish Saukar, has been handed over the ball. So the first over with pace on. "36 deliveries remaining. 102 for 3. 7 wickets in hand. Pankaj batting on 23 of 27. Kaushal batting on 18 of 14. It will be Kaushal on strike. Samar having a quick chat with his bowler. Fielders in the ring. 2 behind square. In fact, 3 behind square. 1 backward point. 1 short third man. 1 short fine leg. And just the lone fielder in the covers, short cover. This is the captain Aditya Angle. Played on the onside. Single. Tunish collecting the ball of his own bowling. The single takes the score on to 103 and brings Pankaj on strike. It has been 14 overs of spin so far. Slower ball hit down the ground. Samar will cut it off. Just a single. Throw goes to the wicket keeper's end. Very disciplined bowling from Dempo Challengers. Hasn't given easy boundaries. Back to the bowler. Good stop in the follow through. Just 6 fours and 3 sixes. We are into the 15th over. Going at just 7.17 runs per over. This is the big semi-final. Semi-final number 2 and change in field now. Captain going into the deep extra cover region. And the sweeper coming in. Slow ball again on the pads. Leg by signal from the umpire. That single takes a score on to 105. 2 more deliveries to go in the over. It will be Pankaj at the striking end, who is batting on 24 of 28. Wrapped on the pad. And a single leg by. So Sujay Netrawalkar and Sarvesh Surlakar, the 2 officials. 106 for 3 with the ball to go in the over. Just 4 runs of the first 5 deliveries. Played off the back foot. Will pick up a single to retain the strike. That completes the 15th over. 15 overs gone, 106 for 3. And to the last 5 overs, it will be Harish Kakurkar to take you to the end of the innings.
Fifteen overs, 107 for 3, looking for a projected score of 140 at the moment. But might change really quickly if Kaushal Hatangadi gets himself going. Just moving at a strike rate of close to 100. And certainly knows that they are missing some key players, and most important Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, and that's why Kaushal's roles becomes even more important and vital if team needs to get somewhere close to 160. Yes, trying to play more shots now. I think the indication also will be given by the skipper, the message that you need to play a little bit more aggressive, attacking. We are looking for some big strikes and big overs in the last 5. That's more like it. That's in the air. Oh, that was a chance. It went quickly. He had to go a couple of steps back, but it was powered away for a 6 runs. Felt that it was in with a chance, but it was struck really hard. He timed it well, powered it well, and gets the 6. So finally gets one out of the screws. And that is what he was looking for. Slightly slow in the air, short of length. Gets into the position and struck it nicely. And looking for a search of the ball. Gets it back there. And that's what the team of Desert and More Avengers will be hoping for from the skipper. Just taking the charge out in the middle. They should get somewhere around 10 runs per over, which will get them to 160 plus. Struck well down the ground. Difficult take for the bowler, and should be keeping it down for a single. Got good fielders there. Aditya Angli got the luxury of someone like Samar Dubashi, Sumiran Amonkar. And that's played really well. Gone for the reverse shot and finds a lovely space there. Creative shot. And that is what you want to see in the fag end of the innings. A little bit of risk taken here by Pankaj Naik. Paid well. Finds a crucial boundary. 1-6, 1 boundary. Now they are getting that momentum on. They've got plenty of wickets there with them. Got so many options in spin, and they got to persist with spin attack. They have no other options left. It looks sometimes when the batters are batting well and they had a phase to dominate here of the bowlers, then it looks a one-pronged attack. Driven nicely. You see the earlier semi-finals. This was exactly the time where KK strikers came back strongly when Vikrant was batting. And what could have been 160 was brought down to 138. But here we are talking about a second semi-final. 16 done, 121 for 3 Deserts and More Avengers. The strong partnership, and they need a strong finish. Once you are into a position here like this, 121 for 3 with 7 wickets in hand, 24 balls left, skipper in the middle. Who better than him to take the charge out? He's already struck 1-6. Was going somewhere close to around 90, 100 strike rate. Now he's just increasing the pace a bit. Pankaj Naik batting on 30 of 32. Important was his stay in the middle. Pace off on that one, and that has been the ploy. What I witnessed in the first over, pace off on most of the occasions instead of what he has suffered, pace provided. Now realizing that, trying to roll his fingers over the ball like an off-cutter. It's been working well for him in the first over. A well bowled, cramping the batter for room. It's very good innings here played by the skipper, Kaushal Atangari. Very sensible. That's what you needed. You are missing one key player, so that makes his role even more special, as I already spoken. And he's trying to take the game deep. This also missing his line and length earlier in the semi-finals. 5 costly runs that point of time, but they still hold on. Commonwealth Fountainhead. A boundary. Intention is to accelerate. Intention is to build a good finish. I thought it was just inside, floated it out. Slight width, but just inside the guideline. And this is a pretty good delivery. And if you talk about T20, we have seen at international levels as well, bowlers are trying to bowl a wideish yorker, which just ends up inside the guideline. Struck it well and struck it cleanly. Dispatched it off the back foot over the wide long on mid-wicket region. Excellent pickup shot here by the skipper of Desert and More Avengers, Kaushal Hatangadi, as he's decided he's going to march on quickly now. Marks the end of 17 with a biggie. 133 for 3 Avengers. So we're talking about the last 18 balls. And there is the skipper Aditya Angle bringing in the bowling change once again. So very effective Sumiran Amonkar with his change of length and change of pace. He has troubled him on few occasions in his second spell. Has played in the air, swatted away on the leg side, might find a boundary as it does. Beats the fielder Eddie Long on the region. I think it's Samar Dubashi. Just not bending down and going straight to him and start off a wonderful over here. You want to always start with the boundary. Pankaj looking tired, bowling with the side arm, trying to create an angle. Still, they are trying to fetch and then try to hit as hard as possible. 137. Again, nowhere to run. Gone right through his legs. This one was bowled with a straightish arm and also bowled slightly fuller. Bowled with different angles, bowling with different lengths here, Sumiran. The one struck it cleanly. Oh! Almost took it. It was almost a blinder taken by Aditya Angle. I think that is one of the most stunning efforts that I have witnessed First, I thought he's traveling quickly away from him, going towards the boundary. Then he charged in towards the right-hand side. Saved a certain boundary. You can call it a chance. He's one of the finest fielders around and one of the best catches. One of the safest. This was really struck hard, went really quickly. Great effort put in by him. Such catches just stuck in your palm or they just come out. First we thought he's taken. Very well done. Very well done. And that's out. He's going back. That's excellent keeping. Great glove work. Fast, quick from Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar. Sumiran Amarkar angled the ball away. He saw the intention from the batter. Pankaj Naik advancing down. Bowled it slightly wide away from his reach. And the keeper doing a fabulous job. That's what you want from a seasoned campaigner. Most experience in this team of Dempo Challengers. Represented Goa because of his glove work. And once again showing his skills behind the wickets. Gets rid of Pankaj Naik. 139 for 4 in 18. So second wicket here for Sumiran Amonkar. It's quite effective. Nobody has been able to unlock his variety. So excellent bowling. Bowl with different length now. This was Fuller. New batter has come onto the wicket. Swapnil. It's got someone like Kaushal, the skipper, who is batting on 35 of 25 balls. Need to be on more strike, the skipper, for the last 13 or 12 balls, whatever left here. Yes, inside out, over the covers, and finding the placement. This was right in his hitting arc, right in his range, and he winded up with a big swing on the offside and gets the boundary. Swapnil has got away with the boundary to get himself on. 18 done, 143 for 4, Avengers. So we are talking about 19th over, and instead of Tunish, I think he has opted Samar Dubashi, who is both slow off spinners. Can be a decisive over here, is what I can make out, because Kaushal is certainly looking to just wind himself, launch for a big over here. And he's certainly looking to push harder for 170, which might be a great total in the semi-finals, considering it's a knockout game. That's why they are still unsure about the field to be set for the skipper of Avengers. Looking for a great finish after a steady performance with the bat. Very compact, carried on nicely. That's in the air. It's falling short of the fielder. This was half tracker. He could have put it away anywhere. You can see he would have felt miss out, let out on this occasion. Samar knows it really well that I can't flight the ball at this stage when I'm bowling the 19th over. So trying to push in, trying to bowl flat. I think that's going to be the plan from Samar Dubashi. You don't expect the spinners to flight at this stage when just 2 overs left. Belted it really well, but just going to be a single. This is the time when you're talking about last 2 overs when you got 6 wickets and it's all about throwing caution to the winds for both the batters. Whoever on strike, just launch yourself for the big ones and the big over. He's playing the shots you expect at this moment of time. Good piece of fielding, slight fumble. Just little glitch there and getting a couple of runs which will get the skipper back on strike. 38 is moved on to. Pretty good so far, Samar Dubashi. Once again, hit back strongly. Can't get it back past the bowler. Just deviated a bit. It was a chance, but I'll call it not even 1/4 chance. I hope he has not heard. Kaushal really timed it well and got the power also behind it. Just could not find the boundary. He's slowing the things down, Samar Dubashi. Just got the bat on time. You can see the angle, that the width of the crease that was used here by Samar Dubashi to create that angle of coming back in was on the stumps. 5 deliveries, superb. He has been 149 for 4. Swept. Just going to be a single. So we'll keep the strike of the last over. 19th over. Fantastic over from Samar Dubashi. No boundary in that one. 19 done. 150 for 4 Avengers. In comes the last over. It's going to be Sumiran Amonkar, who's been prolific as a T20 specialist bowler. He came with a reputation of being a great solid batter, converted himself into a good all-rounder. Couple of wickets in 3 overs. Will be bowling the last one here for Dempo Challengers. That's the inside edge. That's lucky. But you expect that at this point of time, they are going to go hard, inside edge, running down fine for a boundary. That's luck and fortune favoring the batter and the skipper of Avengers. 44 as he moves on to. So 160 certainly looks like will be breached. That would have been the first target in the minds of Avengers, having opted to bat first after winning the toss. Yeah, that's the length. It's good length here. He's trying to wind, but just not in the slot, just back of length. So it's been so impressive, Sumiran Amonkar. It's not easy for someone like him who has not bowled in the prime time of his career as a strong batter. His great conversion in terms of his average as well as the striking that he gets in most of the games. Swapnil Kakorkar is going to wind up on the leg side. That's what we expect. The batters to go hard. They've been just smart here. The bowlers of Dempo Challengers kept the ball slightly away from his reach once he has struck a boundary over the covers region. So far, so good for Dempo Challengers. We are quite happy to just restrict it somewhere around 160 in place of 170. Just slowed the things down. The batter had to wait and then went half century. .160, the first target in the minds of the skipper and Avengers has been reached. It's a pretty good total. It's a fighting total. Here comes the last ball of the first innings of the second semi-finals. Struck over the top. There's a man down there, well fielded. Oh, this goes. I think he's done a good job, but the force behind that ball has made it to just roll it over the boundary line. And that's the boundary here and the finish coming up. Couple of boundaries in this over against Sumiran Amonkar as he finishes off with 34 for 2 in his 4. Good job done by the skipper there, getting the half century, crucial one. They were missing one key player and the role of skipper becomes even more important, Kaushal. And he has struck it really hard. Grit and a fighting spirit shown by him. He waited for his time. The patience was seen at the forefront from Kaushal Atangadi as he finished the innings in a decent style. 164, that's the scorecard here. Sai Shegde looked good for a while. Venkatesh went quite early. Sai Shegde looked good for the moment that he was there on the crease. Got 19 of 12. Then Smith as well just gifted away his wicket at that point of time. And then it was all about the skipper and Pankaj Naik. That partnership has got them back in the game. And talking about the bowling card and the partnership, yeah, 33 runs from and between Sai Shegde and Smith Dalvi of just 28. Smith Dalvi and Pankaj Naik involved in a small partnership. But I think that partnership of 76 from 54 has got them to that 164. And talking about the bowling card, there's so many spinners at the mercy of the skipper of Dempo Challengers. A lot of options there. Pinty, just 3 overs for him for 21. Just 1 wicket for Aditya Angle. He has been quite economical at 5 runs per over. And Sumiran had to bowl at the death overs as well. 2 wickets for him. And or a lot of spin bowling options there for the team that has worked. And I think a couple of overs there for Tunisia. 5 for a strong batting lineup of Dempo Challengers. We have got a match on our hands. As we feel here is just around quite a decent total.
And we see a competitive world.
We'll come back
a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
side by side, playing with passion and pride. We learn the game, we earn the name. Spirit burning like a flame. Game's beauty, we are unity. Game's beauty, we are unity. Raise your voice and feel the beat. Together strong in victory. We are unity. We are unity.
So batters are already in the middle. In fact, they have come up quite early there, showing the indication that they've come really hard and positive here, a bit about winning this one and entering into the finals. One of the strongest batting lineup, Dempo Challengers, 165. They are certainly, if the top order clicks, they will bank themselves to win this one. But I think Kaushal Atangadi will have some tricks up his sleeves as a skipper. They have a decent bowling lineup. And let's see how this second semi-finals ends up here. 165 is what they are chasing, Dempo Challengers. In fact, both the sides will be pretty happy. This is still a very good batting surface, and this chase will be on. So Vikram Gaitonde begins. The cut shot right in the gap. Beautiful placement. There was just around 7-8 meters gap between that backward point and deep third man. Slightly flat. Goes back into the crease and cuts away really nicely. The placement was the key. Piercing that gap to perfection. Lot of width on offer. Cut it really hard and finding a boundary. Great beginning here in this run chase for Sumira Namonkar. And that is the spot. Needs to be bowling more often. He has bowled a lot here on this venue at MCL as well as in the GSB Unity Cup. Knows a thing or two about the surface. Captain still has the confidence in him to give the first over. He knows he's a pretty decent bowler. Even if you ask him to bowl in the power plays, he will still do a good job. And someone who doesn't provide too much of air. He is more sort of bowler who bowls slightly flatter and push one through with the arm, the slider. That is where the batters have to be careful about. And in comes Sachin Sardar side, the man who has got loads of runs. And Sachin will be looking to get a decent start here for his team at the back of winning a championship just recently. That's nicely done, well timed. Just the first over, so he'll just have a look at the surface, have a look at the bowler before he winds himself. He is a good striker. You always have a good strike rate when he finishes up his innings. No chance of a run there, straight to the man. So decent first over here from Vikram Gaitonde. 1 over done. 6 without loss, Dempo Challengers. So Kaushal Atangadi comes in. So left arm orthodox in the first over, pace in the second over. Excellent bowler, bowls medium pace. Has not got a lot of success as far as wickets is concerned, but I think economy has been at the best. And that's where he's trying to do the curtailment job. If can stop the batters in getting the boundaries and don't concede easy balls on offer. And don't allow them just to get a flyer in the power play overs. That's what skipper and the management of Avengers will be thinking. And then hope that new batter comes in. The asking run rate just piles up a little bit higher. And they are the shot making immediately once they arrive on the crease. That's in the air and easily taken. That's back off length and he strikes off the very first ball. Jasprit Bumrah has struck 2 times in the World Cup in the crucial games. The knockout one in the very first ball for Team India. And here comes Kaushal Atangadi in the knockout game in the semi-finals. Comes the very first ball he strikes and gets rid of Sachin Sardesai. Well, no feet movement whatsoever. There were a lot of width was on offer. Just poked at it and scooped a catch towards the point region fielder. Not a best of the dismissal for Sachin. It's indeed a soft dismissal for him. 6 for 1 in the second over. The reactions of Kaushal Atangadi certainly shows how pumped they are. Then how is the price of that wicket of Sachin Sardesai is known to be a good striker, especially when it comes to knockout. He has got good contributions in the past. So they have taken him off. Now in comes Vibhapai. They would like to come a little bit later at suddenly losing that wicket. Dempo challenges have been made to think here. Once again, having a look at that shot, that was back off length, but lot of width wide. Just didn't go back and across, just trying to go there without his feet movement. Oh, right on the target. So wonderful delivery for the new batter. Just gets single, and Sumiran saying this single is enough. He knows that someone like Kaushal has got decent enough pace. And once you get a wicket of the very first ball, that just fires you up. It lifts up yourself within. And Kaushal is someone who knows the importance of these knockout games. The pressure will be there. It is not a high game, but we have seen when you're talking about the semis or the finals, you don't require mammoth totals. You require to catch in and cash in on the pressure of the opponents. So well played, well fielded at the backward point. The ball comes in really quickly towards that backward point. So you always have the best fielders in that backward point region. Sometimes the ball just comes sliding back in. Sometimes it just goes shades away. So it requires some quick reflexive actions there to be taken at the backward point region. So the batters try to use the pace of the bowler and just play those square cuts or the square drives. You can see not the best of the feet movement there. He's trying to sway away from the line here. Too much of a pace here for someone who has not faced him on too many occasions in the past. Kaushal just needs to get one on target. This time, he was bang on there, but bat coming on time. Still trying to put pressure. There is a point which has come up slightly inside the circle. They feel they might play an uppish shot over there. That's exactly where Sachin got out. Not the best of the defenses there. Gone straight through him, gone straight in the hands of the keeper. Marks the end of a successful and a productive over for Kaushal and his side. Avengers 8 for 1, Dempo challenges after 2. Played it really well, right in the gap. Might be looking to push for a couple. No, settle down for a single. Great piece of fielding there. He had to cover a lot of ground. That's why you require young legs as well as good fielders in that long on, long off mid-wicket region. Key positions, those are Vipul, Desh Prabhu, and the 3 different bowlers so far has been seen. So the skipper is trying to just shuffle the bowlers. Yes, not struck that well. Trying to play with the spin. There's a man placed down in that square leg mid-wicket region. In the air, just away. Is missing the timing this time. Great piece of fielding. Good throw, but the ball was away from him. Slightly a pitch that fielder in the short mid-wicket region thought for a while, with a chance. Then it eluded his stretched dive and getting a couple of runs here for Vibhav, who's been missing the timing. It's not easy to face someone like Kaushal Tangadi, who is outright fast. And the skipper also using the ploy of just rotating the bowlers around. The first 3 overs. This time pushed it a little bit. A single taken. Not a bad idea. We have seen that this ploy used by many of the international skippers to just rotate the bowlers around, not allowing the batters to get set against a particular bowler. Played with the spin, gets a single on the leg side. They played this over quite decently. 5 runs of this over so far in the 5 balls. That's in the air. Has he struck it well? He has. That's a colossal strike. Played with the spin that was straight in his arc. And that has been clobbered over the mid-wicket region. That's the first 6 of the run chase for Dempo challengers coming from the bat of Vibhav. As we finish over number 3 on a strong note for Dempo challengers, 19 for 1 after 3. So Kaushal continues in his spell. New ball is certainly the best thing for a fast bowler. Just see if A false shot has been played, and a pitch shot. The fielders come into effect on the offside. Just happened on the occasion of Sachin Sardesai. And if they can get rid of Sumiran here, certainly that's the wicket that they are eyeing for. He is known to be a very compact and control. Has got a lot of skills and the temperament. Yeah, lovely shot. Standing tall, punching it on the offside. And he has faced fast bowlers in his prime time, a lot faster than Kaushal. So he's not going to be faced by the situation here. He certainly knows how to just get out Kaushal Hattangadi in the first 2 or 3 overs. And I might have my chances against the other bowlers around. So right in the block hole, gets the bat. It was on target. He looks pretty confident against the spin, but not so confident against Kaushal Hattangadi. Vibhav, just because someone like Kaushal comes on with outright pace. We don't see too many fast bowlers around bowling that much of pace. Man who has represented Goa in under 23, Kaushal. You can see as he's swaying away from the line and taking a quick single. Sumiran understands that Vibhav is not the most comfortable playing against Kaushal Hattangadi, and that's why he's looking to take the strike and face off more deliveries, and that's a good ploy. Down the leg side, should be runs. Let's wait for the umpires. It's leg byes and 4 wides, 4 leg byes. It was difficult take for the keeper there towards his left hand side, the dark side. The pace has done a little bit ill-directed. The ball kept low as well for the keeper. Not easy, but an important boundary. 25 for 1. Definitely not of the bad, but the scoreboard is moving along nicely with those 4. That's well timed. Crisp batting. Good piece of field set here from Kaushal. That's the length. If you are bowling consistently, then you require a sweeper there in the backward point. And almost, I think, 3-4 balls have gone straight to the man there. It's a good field placement, I must say. Just trying to bowl around the off-stump area when Sumiran is batting. Again on the target, gets the bat once again, gets the single. That's what he got to do. Just rotate the strike when Sumiran is around and marks the end of a decent over here for Dempo Challengers. We are done with 4, 27 for 1. So they brought in Vikram, and that was a risky single, but just goes through the fielder in the backward point region. In the end, they made it. Well, you got to also see where the fielders and who are the fielders in those positions. That's very important to track the fielders, and someone who are very quick and nimble on the feet Good reflexes. Cannot challenge those inside. That's more confident. He placed it nicely. So he's getting the singles. In fact, both of them are nicely rotating the strike in spite of few fielders on the off. That shows that both are understanding each other's call pretty well. So again, that was a slider. They came with the arm. And he is not the one who is a rank turner. He's almost like Akshar Patel, you can call him. He doesn't spin the ball too much, doesn't give it too much of grip. Relies on the length and the line, and ball more often than not comes straight. It's a perfect T20 material. You talk about Vikram Gaitonde. So once again, wicket to wicket. That's where he got to be bowling more deliveries there. He's bowled the first over and he's bowling the fifth over. 2 overs in the power play for the spinners. Not many of the spinners are too happy and keen bowling in the power plays when just the 2 protectors outside the 30-yard circle. And he's very comfortable. He has got a plan. He has got a track. He knows that I have to bowl that particular length, and he's got really precise in terms of his length, quite accurate. And that's why they are unable to lift that ball over the top. They feel risk as a batter. That does nicely. Walks around on the leg side. Another decent over here from Vikram Gaitonde. We are done with 5 overs. Dempo challenges 31 for 1. So no ball call here. Well, they can't afford that. They've been bowling so nicely. But Sumiran Amankar goes off strike. Let's see whether Vibhav Pai takes the advantage of the free hit coming up. We're still in the power play overs. This is the last over of the power play. Yeah, he went hard, but just could not get the elevation there. Went flat for a single. Yeah, down the leg side, wide call. I think if it compare both the stats in the first innings of Avengers, they were also going at the same run rate, just hovering around that 6.5. And Kaushal got them that little acceleration that was required to get them towards 165. And Sumiran looks prepared in the mindset that I have to play a big innings. So he's not looking to play risky shots, risk-free cricket at the moment from him. Straight over the top, gets the boundary, right in his hitting arc and goes downtown. More aggression showed by Vibhav Pai than Sumira Namonkar. The fielder was inside at the mid-off region. He just had to clear him, and he clears him with ease. Playing nicely. He's getting good company from Vibhav Pai, who's batting well, who's moving at a strike rate of more than 100. And this is the job for Vibhav Pai. Just has to see that Sumira Namonkar doesn't bog down. That's nicely done. Using the pace. It's the pedal sweep from Vibhav Pai. He's getting more confident out there with his shots now. We are done with the power play overs. We're done with 6, 43 for 1. Dempo Challengers in pursuit of 165 runs. And now it will be changing voice. It's over to Tushar for the further updates.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or
If you look at the
iconic
score comparison
building,
after 6
they all
overs,
begin
Desert
with
and
a
More
few
Avengers was
modest
42 for 2.
components. In
Not
today's
much difference
world,
between the two
where
teams.
opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is
Full
deeply rooted to the
2
soil,
overs 23 has
adds
been touch
an additional
expensive.
essence of
Vikram
trust.
has been economical.
Group
of the two
priority
overs, just 10
began as a
runs.
group leading into real estate, automobiles,
And
and spare
Kaushal,
parts.
2 overs, 6 runs and a wicket. They will have to make the bowling changes up to the mark because it will decide the fate of the match. They have used just 2 bowlers, 3 bowlers in fact, to bowl the power play. Certainly, they will be missing Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, front-line bowler who has been performing throughout the league stage, and then you miss him in the knockout match. You need to feel for Desert and More Avengers. Short cover in position. Vibhav has struggled but is batting on 21 of 18. Short ball, not rising at all, and wide being called by the umpire. Vibhav struggled in the early half of his innings, but then capitalizing later. He was finding it difficult for the stroke play. But he has given the time for himself, and that has allowed him to get in good position. Now 21 of 18 with 1-4 and 1-6. Sumiran at the other end, 15 of 16. Gets a thick outside edge. Should pick up a couple. Good running here. A wide and then a couple. So 3 runs off the first ball. Required run rate 8.6. Oh, swing away from the stumps. Swapnil into his first over. Started off with a wide. And now a dot delivery. 3 runs. Slashed it straight to the backward point. Misfield. And might go. Might go. Yes, it does. It has found the fence. Misfielding has cost them a boundary here. They are defending only 165. 50 up for them for challengers. 50 coming in the 7th over. Good thing for them for challengers is that they have lost only 1 wicket. Even though the required run rate is 8.52 with wickets in hand. Even 9.5 runs can be chased later on. Sliced it. Goes over the long off. Looking for the second. Rightly sent back. Keeping it to just a single here. That single takes the score to 51. Swapnil trying to fill up the shoes of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Smith in the long on. The captain himself in the long off region. Sumiran Namonkar on strike now. Yes, there was a spectator walking close to the side screen. So just pulling off Sumiran at the last moment. You need to feel for the bowler, running almost to the popping crease and has to go back to his bowling mark. Played with soft hands, looking to stop the ball in the follow through and missing it. Still having a smile on his face. A single picked up. That single takes the score on to 52 with the ball to go in the 7th over. Vibhav, he has taken all the pressure of Sumiran at the other end. Batting on 28 of 22. Oh, caught in bowl, chance gone bagging. It was struck firmly. And still in pain. Evasive action taken. And a dot ball to finish the over. 7 gone, 52 for one Dempo challengers. And he is calling for the physio here. They might need him to bowl a few more overs. Injuring himself at the final ball of his first over, in fact. Change in bowling. Nikhil not turning. They've been trying every options here as far as the bowling is concerned. They've just got a wicket early. It was the captain, Kaushal, getting rid of Sachin Sardesai in the very second over, first ball of the second over. But ever since then, this partnership has rescued them, 46 of 36. Sumiran will be farming the strike for the first ball of the eighth over. On the full and in the gap and a boundary. It went quickly off the turf. Loose delivery to begin the over. Score was out of 56. A boundary followed by wide. This time off the back foot, straight to the fielder in the covers. Dot delivery. Good follow-up delivery here by Akhil. Boundary of the first ball, then a wide, and now a dot. Well bowled, goes past the outside edge this time. Was looking to hit on the up. $57 for 1. Left alone and will be a wide signal. 58 for 1 now. They are maintaining that 7.5 run per over run rate, not allowing that required run rate to go beyond 9. Drives the ball, sweeper will cut it off. And that single takes the score on to 59. Partnership 53 of 40. Much slower this time and in the gap. This will race away from the fielder. Another boundary to Vibhapai. He moves on to 32 now. Score moves on to 63. 11 runs have been already licked in this over. This time we'll pick up a single to retain the strike. Score 64 for 1. Completion of 8 overs. After 8 overs, Desert and More Avengers was 61 for 2. So they're right on the mark in the run chase. Vikram Gaitundi into its second spell, swaying away from the stumps once again. Vibhav and finding a single. Takes the score into 65. How many times you have seen a partnership can take you much closer to the match? And this has been one of the partnership that Dempo were looking for. Flicked away on the onside. He's looking for the second. Quickly grabbing the first, but sent back by Vibhav. So 2 singles. Will be a dot ball. $66 for 1. Requiring another 99 in 69 deliveries. On the ball hurried onto the bat. This time there was an appeal for LBW. But seems like the ball clearly came off the bat. Trying to mislead the umpire with the appeal. Another single. Score moves on to 67 for 1. Short ball. And being whacked away this time. The deep square leg fielder will cut it off. Just a single. Vikram was brought back to break the partnership, but hasn't been able to penetrate in this over. Gets outside edge, opening the face of the blade. Well done here by the fielder, keeping it to just a single. As we come to the end of the 9th over, it's 69 for 1. Dempo challengers requiring 96 from 66. Short ball. I think it will land safe. Pratham bowling his first over. They're trying everything to break this partnership. Vibhav moves on to 37. Change of pace and happy with the single. They haven't been under any sort of pressure in this run chase here, apart from that first wicket coming in the second over. And then the partnership of 65 in 30, 50 balls now. Slower ball again, carved away, back to straight to the point fielder. Misfield allows a single. He was struggling for the timing in the early part of his innings, but now has been timing the ball beautifully. He moves on to 38. Down the ground, chance here. Oh, he has made a mess of it. Smith had to grab this. So close, so yet so far. Sumiran gets alive. He was dropped on 24. Pratham will be feeling unlucky. He created an opportunity, but Smith at the long on couldn't hold on. It will be a drinks break after the end of this over. Hit down the ground, long on fielder. This time should be just a single. Turning back for the second throw, going to the wicket keeper's hand. And 2 runs to finish the over. 10 overs gone. 75 for 1. Dempo Challengers in the pursuit of 165. Another 90 required in 60 balls.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automotive. We look around and we see a competitive
We always rule.
Overs 75 for 1. Dempo Challengers chasing 165 to win. It's required 60 deliveries remaining and 9 wickets in hand, which is very important. Previous over, the 10th over, Pratham ball. Trying for a slower delivery. Straight into the long off. Will pick up a single. Required run rate 9.05. Still 40 of 33 with 3 fours and 1 6. Played in the widest long on. Should be just a single. So couple of singles of the first 2 deliveries. 88 required in 58 balls. Get thick outside edge. On a bounce to the field, Vikram Gaitonde in the backward point. Luckily, the ball not traveling straight into the fielder's hands. Firm push down the ground in the long off. Will pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 78. Vibo batting on 41 now. Trying for a slower delivery, and here comes the wicket. Vikram latches on, and Vibo has to depart here. A fine innings from him, and an important partnership of 72 coming to an end here. Nikhil adds a wicket into his column. 78 for 2 as Tunish walks in. Short ball and well played. No ball is being called. Couple of bounces and the rarest no ball for a double bounce and free hit to follow. What a delivery for Tunish to get off the mark. He goes big and that's massive. The ball has vanished. Gets off the mark with a 6, huge 6 over the deep mid-wicket region. We might see a replacement of ball coming in. So Prashant Patil helping the two umpires. They will be searching for a ball which is 11 overs old. 11 overs gone, 85 for 2. AD required in 54. Pratham to bowl his second over. So the match ball has been found out. Sumiran, his batting second time in this innings was dropped on 24, batting on 27. Still plenty of depth in batting. Tunish has just come, got off the mark with a 6. Taking a fresh guard here, Sumiran. Played in the long off, good effort in the covers. Couldn't keep the ball. Or direct throw. Sometimes you get direct throw whenever they are not required. Single added, score moves on to 86 for 2. And Tunish back on strike. Form push down the ground again. Will pick up a single, take the score into 87. 78 required in 52. Another gentle push down the ground in the long off. So they have been scoring runs in singles in this over. 88 for 2. They have tried with every bowling option. Played with soft hands this time. A gentle push on the offside. Will pick up a single. Trying 6 different bowlers. Vikram Gaitonde still left with an over. Let us see when the captain will think of bringing up. Short ball, short and wide into the covers. Just a single. Score moves on to 90. And a ball to go in the 12th over. Requiring 75 of 49. Played on the onside will be just a single. So end of 12 overs, 91 for 2 Dempo challengers. After 12 overs, Desert and More Avengers were 86 for 3. So well ahead in the run chase here, Dempo challengers. So Vikram into his final over, single of the first ball. 91 for 2. 92 for 2 now with that single. Short ball and picked up the length early. Gets half a dozen. Moves on to 36. Score moves on to 98. This is the first 6 for Sumitra Ramonkar. Vikram into his final over. Bowling half tracker and being punished. Steers the ball into the mid-wicket region, will pick up a single. That gets Tunish on strike. 99 for 2. 66 more required in 45 deliveries. Well played. One bounce into the fence. It went to the fence at a real quick time. 100 comes up for them for challengers. 103 for 2. Tunish quickly moves on to 14 of just 7. Oh, sharp turn here for Vikram. Squaring the batter up. The first sharpness in the turn we have seen for Vikram. Thick outside edge. And catch taken. Get a big wicket. Vikram celebrates. So does the Desert and More Avengers. They have got a big wicket of Tunish. Just imagine if Sumiran was taken. He is batting on 37. He was dropped on 24. Summer replaces Tunish. Sachin the fielder. A glimpse of hope here for Desert and More Avengers. as Samar Dubashi walks in. Hundred and three for three. Pratham steered away on the onside. Should be just a single. First delivery for Samar. Played back past the bowler in the long off. Will pick up a single to get off the mark. Hundred and five for three. Slower ball, drives the ball handsomely. Should pick up at least a couple. A good piece of fielding, good throw as well, keeping it to just a single. It was placed in the gap and could manage only a single. One good thing the DnM Avengers have done is that they have kept the required run rate above 9. Just checking the shot and picks up a single in the long on. They haven't allowed at any stage the required run rate to drop below 7. Drives the ball on the up. Sweeper will cut it off. Sumiran with a single moves on to 40. Played in the long on. Into deep mid wicket in fact, and a single to end the over. 14 gone, 109 for 3. 56 required in 36. Change in bowling. Vipul has been brought back. 2 overs 23. A touch expensive in his first spell. Six overs to go. 36 balls, 56 is the equation. Still hunting here. Desert and more Avengers. Swept away, very fine. And I think it is racing away from the fielder. He has given up the chase. A boundary to begin the over. Once again, boundary leaked by Vipul. This will be a relief for Dempo challengers. They were not getting boundary off lately. Played down the ground in the long on. Will be a single. Desert and more Avengers will be hoping for the match to go in the final over. Shot in length and steered away on the onside. Sumiran quick and Summer is quicker than him. 2 more runs. Moves on to 42. Score moves on to 116. Just imagine Sumiran has added 16 runs ever since he was dropped. Drive the ball straight to Nikhil. Well fielded. Dot delivery. 7 runs from first 4 deliveries. Swayed away. Vipul has been bowling quicker. And that is helping Sumiran. He's getting pace on the delivery. Yes, again looking for the second. This time fielder quick. Oh, but not able to collect the ball cleanly, and that will allow the second run. So 2 more runs here. They have done the second time in the over. 118 for 3 with the ball to go. Required 100 is 9. They have got 9 runs from the over with the ball to go. Sumiran batting on 44. Oh, looking to cut the ball. Fine dot delivery to mark the end of the over. 15 gone. 118 for 3. Dempo challengers requiring 47 in 30 deliveries. At a required run rate of 9.4 runs per over. .47 from 30. Desert and more Avengers need 1 good over. Required run rate of 9.4. Who will be the next batter to walk in to replace Sumiran? Oh, will be a single. See the captain. Oh, misfield. So a couple of runs have been picked up here. He was quick to cover the ground but unable to collect the ball cleanly. Well bowled. Oh, he should have stopped it in the follow through. Another misfield and another couple. Oh, he has broken the sunglasses, I guess. Looking to get rid of the ball quickly and throwing the ball on the sunglasses. Flicked on the onside and they will be happy with the single. Very good over so far. 5 runs from first 3 deliveries. Oh, the ball kept low and cleaned up. They lose Sumiran Amonkar, but not before he has played an important inning. 44 in 41 deliveries. He should have been picked up on 24 and has added 20 more runs. It's 123 for 4. The captain making his way in to replace Sumiran. Pratham striking in his final over. Has very good bowling figures. 3.4 overs, 23 for 1. What are the bowling options available for Kaushal? Vikram has bowled out 4 overs, 27 for 1. He himself has 2 overs up his sleeves. Vipul has bowled 3 overs, 32. Swapnil has bowled just 1 over, given away 9 runs, 2 overs, 22 a kill. Doesn't seem like he might get another over. And Pratham into his final over. So third bowler to bowl 4 overs will be the captain himself. So they might have to go to Akhil and Swapnil. .69 is the required run rate. 2 balls to go in the over. Oh, goes past the outside edge. It doesn't become easy for the new man in to start straight away blazing right from the word go. He has to spend some time at the crease, and this will give opportunity for Desert and more Avengers to bounce back. A few silent overs. Steers the ball into the point. Will pick up a single to get off the mark. As it ends the over. 16 gone. 124 for 4. Another 41 required in 24. Now required run rate 10.25. Desert and more Avengers will be feeling they are right back in the match with the required run rate going beyond 10. Kaushal might be bowling the 17th over. And if required, might be bowling the 19th as well. What will be the mindset of the captain on strike, Aditya Angle? He must have been in this situation for many a times. 124 for 4, 41 required in 24. Wrapped on the pad and celebration here. Adit not even moving. He caught surprise with the delivery. Kaushal striking off his first delivery. And huge wicket. The captain has to depart. And further trouble now for the Dempo Challengers. They were very casual with the run chase here. And now in sort of bother. Ishan making his way in. What a delivery to begin the second spell for Kaushal Atangadi. Gets the skipper back in the pavilion. Dismissed for just a single. Space of 3 deliveries, they have lost 2 wickets with 1 run added. Still cannot predict who will be playing against City Fountainhead. Oh, big appeal again and slow. Right arm are being raised here. 2 into Kaushal. He is helping his team to get close to that finishing line. Ishan departs now. And on a possible hat-trick, Kaushal Atangadi. Raghuveer walking in. Summer strangled at the non-striker's end. It all depends on how Summer plays from here on now. And this is the right move, I think, by the captain to bowl the 17th over. He has struck twice in a space of 2 deliveries on a possible hat-trick. Can we have the first hat-trick of season 3 of ALCON GSB Unity Cup? Raghuveer Gharse on strike. Down the leg side. So hat-trick is denied by the bowler himself. What a comeback this is. We have seen a similar kind of comeback in the first match. City Fountainhead. When the opposition were 50 in just 4 overs. Drifting down the leg side. Will pick up a single here. He's firing in those Yorkers. Leg by signal by the umpire. Now Summer on strike. Summer, he has to hold on his wicket as well as has to score runs. Never easy for the cricketer to be in that situation, but Summer has been in that situation for n number of occasions. Let us see. Oh, using the pace. Just using the pace this time. Guiding the ball into the third man. The third man was up in the ring. This will just release the pressure. I think Summer will have to get as much strike as possible in this run chase now. That will be the job for Raghuveer. 130 for 6. 35 required in 20. Match is on interesting mode here. Flicked on the onside. He is just playing to the field here. Consecutive boundaries. We have seen 2 wickets of 2 balls and now 2 boundaries of 2 deliveries. Sending pressure back on the bowling team. Hopes are there till Summer is on strike. Summer moves on to 17 of just 9 with 2 boundaries. Well struck, straight to covers. Should be a single. End of the 17th over, 135 for 6. .30 required in 18. 10 runs per over. Summer picking up the single of the final delivery to retain the strike. Dempo Challengers knows that Desert and more Avengers are 1 bowler short. And they are waiting for that over to launch onto that bowler weak link. Swapnil has been asked to bowl the 18th over of the innings. He has bowled just 1 over, given away 9 runs. But now he's bowling to a complete different batter, Summer, who has already hit 2 boundaries in the last over. Oh, chance! What an effort! What a catch by the captain! He gets rid of the big wicket. Summer Dubashi has to depart. What a catch here! In the first match, we have seen Manish Kakode taking up a blinder and now diving on the ground here. Kaushal Atangadi to get rid of Summer Dubashi. This might be the final nail in the coffin. This is why they say catches win matches. Swapnil striking in his comeback over. Now Desert and more Avengers will be thinking that they can go across the winning line here. They have fought back so hard. All credit goes to the captain. The way he picked up those 2 wickets in his previous over and now taking that catch. An impossible catch has been made possible here. You need to see the reaction time for Kaushal. Short ball, a dot delivery. You have done a big job in getting rid of Samar Dubashi. Now the threat has gone and you have to make sure that you don't concede easy runs to the batter who has just walked in. How can Dempo challengers go through this period now? They have two new batters at the crease. Oh, just away from the outstretched arm, will pick up a single. They will be ready to give away all the singles, just looking to stop those boundaries. Wicket, dot and a single. 29 required now from 15. Good strike this time by Raghuveer. And keeping it to just a single run out chance. Getting back in on time. Dempo challengers who have dominated the entire league stage are in trouble here in the knockout. Played straight. Oh! He hasn't judged it perfectly. And 2 runs being added. Nikhil, the fielder, misjudging the catch, costing them a couple. 26 of 13. Mistimed shot should be taken. And they lose another wicket. They are 8 down now. Sai Shegde, the fielder. Mahin Bhai Kuchelkar walks in. We all know what he did at Panjim Gymkhana Members League, hitting that 6 when crucial runs were required. But now it is completely different story. They have to chase another 26 runs. 26 in 12. Kaushal bowling his final over. It's down the ground. Should be just a single. Oh, he had been kept guessing. Good throw here from Smith. Three important wickets. Sumiran on 123. Aditya on 124. And Samar on 135. A dot delivery here. Now Desert and More Avengers, the favorites to enter the finals. At no stage it looked like Desert and More Avengers will be making it through. But ever since they picked up those important breakthroughs, important wickets in clusters. A run out chance now. And I think he is short of the crease. They lose the 9th wicket. Can you imagine? They were 78 for 1 at one stage. Dempo challengers. And that is where they were looking more favorites. But credit goes to Desert and More Avengers. They haven't allowed the required run rate to drop below 8. They kept on maintaining the pressure. And when it came to the important stage of the innings, they kept on chipping up wickets. And credit goes to the captain. The way he has outplayed the opponents in every department. Though that over number 3 of his spell, getting rid of 2 set batters. A dot delivery. It's almost done and dusted here for the Dempo challengers. Played down the ground, just a single. It won't help to the course of the run chase. Score moves on to 141. Seven balls, 24. Looking very comfortable to bowl the final over the bowler. He is defending 24 runs from the final over. Dempo challengers require 4 sixes. And to bowl the final over, it might be Swapnil. He has picked up 2 wickets in his previous over. Getting rid of dangerous Samar Dubashi. And that might be one of the turning point. Wicket of Samar Dubashi. You need to give credit to the captain Kaushal for picking up that blinder. Straight down the ground. Might be just a couple. Throw goes to the wicket keeper's end. No, to the bowler's end. A couple of runs. Now 22 required in 22 in 5. A dot delivery. Now smiles on the face here for Desert and More Avengers. They had put in all that hard efforts, posting 164 runs on the scorecard. Thanks to the captain's inning. Another dot. Now almost celebration has begun. It will be City Fountainhead versus Desert and More Avengers. Seems like the story so far of the finals of season 3. Well bowled. Right up in the block hole. Every dot delivery is getting them closer towards the victory. Short fine leg in position. So the final delivery coming up. And does it end more Avengers all set to enter the finals of ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3.0. That's it. It's Desert and more Avengers who will be battling against the City Fountainhead in the finals of Season 3 of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Dempo challengers were close yet so far.
Hello, 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 mic check. Hello. हॅलो 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 कपिल सकल आवाज वाडय मातसो स्पिकराचो आवाज वाडय हॅलो हॅलो
Hello. Good evening, everyone. We are ready with the post-match presentation. Firstly, I would like to thank all the sponsors associated with us for this ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3.0. We have a very special guest joining us, Anand Kamath, CEO of Dempo Sports Club. I request our match marshal Kapil Borkar to kindly welcome him, and I request both the teams to please join us for the post-match presentation. The first semi-final was a thrilling one, and the second semi-final was a very competitive one. Hats off to DnM Avengers for pulling out a nail-biting finish in the end. Firstly, I would like to call upon the losing captain, Aditya, if you can please join us. Adit, very tough luck, I must say. You were complete dominance in the league stage, but in knockout stage, having the opposition 3 for 63 and then restrict him to 164, you lost just 1 wicket in first 7 overs, but couldn't make it in the run chase in the end.
I think we played a bit slow in the middle. That is where I think we lost the momentum. But finally what has happened is happened.
And I think even with summer going, you had hopes alive, but that spectacular catch changed the course of the match.
Certainly Kaushal did an all-round performance. Batting, I think they pulled very well from the position they were in. Pankaj and Kaushal played a great inning. And then finally, cherry on the cake, Kaushal, beautiful catch. Amazing.
Tough luck, Adit. All the best for the next season.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can we have the winning captain now, Kaushal? They were missing their all-round player. Congratulations, big congratulations with one bowler shot and putting up a stupendous performance. I think credit goes to the entire team.
Yes, obviously the team played superbly. I feel we never missed Dubai, to be frank. I feel the way the team has performed. And the good news is he's joining us tomorrow mostly. So yeah, it'll be a good final.
At one stage, they were 123 for 3 in 15 overs and were going smoothly. But then the collapse came. Sumira Namunkar departed on 123. Aditya, important wicket. 2 wickets in 2 balls. You did a magic today.
Yeah, I feel it's not from there, but I feel it's from Tunis wicket. I feel that was an important wicket for us. So credit goes to Vikram. I feel after that 6, I feel he got that wicket for us. And one more mention I would want to make is Pratham. He bowled brilliantly today. I feel, yeah, he got us that overs, crucial overs. We held our nerves, and I feel that is the reason we won this game.
And what about the important catch of Samar Dubashi, which you took at the last moment?
Yes, it was important because we knew that there's nobody after Samar. So I just went for it, and yeah, it held.
A big congratulations to you, Kaushal. All the best for the finals. Now we have the player of the match, Kaushal. You have to join us again. He'll be receiving a trophy and cash prize of rupees 5,000. Desert and more player of the match, Kaushal Hatangadi. 53 of 34 balls. And then 4 overs, 18 runs, 3 wickets, and important catch of Samar Dubashi. Our Desert and more player of the match, Kaushal Hatangadi. Now the Kamath Realty hero of the match. We had plenty of contenders. Pankaj scoring 37 in 38. But Swapnil Kakodkar, who bowled an important spell, 3 overs, 15 runs and 2 wickets, is our Kamath Realty hero of the match. Will be receiving a trophy from the hands of Anand Kamath, CEO of Dempo Sports Club. Big congratulations to Swapnil. Also the important wicket of Samar Dubashi is being added in that list. Congratulations, Swapnil. Swapnil, a big congratulations. Before bowling that second over, you bowled 1 over, give away 9 runs, and prior to that over, Samar had struck 2 boundaries. What was going through your mind when you came to bowl that over?
In my mind, it was like to keep it simple and bowl into the pitch, because when I was playing on the pitch, it was not easy when the bowler are delivering the balls inside the pitch. Rather than when we pitch up the ball, it is easier to play. So that was what I was thinking.
Yes, and I think your entire team has done very good in the fielding, because throughout the league stage we saw plenty of catches being put down, and one spectacular catch has changed the match here.
Yes, to be honest, this is a very good team which I am playing with. So everyone, each and every individual is contributing towards the team. So whether it is batting, bowling, fielding, so everyone is contributing, which is getting us good results finally.
Big congratulations and all the best for the finals here. That was Kamath Realty hero of the match, Swapnil Kakodkar. Request our match marshal Kapil Borkar to present a token of love to our guest Anand Kamath, CEO of Dempo Sports Club. I request Anand to say a few kind words.
First of all, thank you very much, GSB Unity Cup organizers. It was a very good tournament to play, and though we are on the losing side, it's a part of the game, but I congratulate Deserts and Mo for reaching the finals, and wish them all the best for the finals. We'll be back next year also. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you Anand for giving your precious time towards this post-match presentation. That's all we have. Do join us for the grand finale tomorrow that will be played under lights here. Until then, see you tomorrow.